Hey, good morning. It is Friday. Thank God.
Ow!
May 24th, 2024. Tanner, Drew, and Laura, we are live.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Getting ready for the big Memorial Day weekend. When you are grilling and drinking and just getting crunk this weekend, do people still say that?
I don't think people still say that. You can say it, though. Bring it back.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
I think it all starts with grilling and chilling, and then next thing you know, it's the afternoon and you're turnt.
Yep.
Yeah. If you're crunk, if you're turnt,
Yeah.
if you're
Lit.
just in team gang mode,
Gang, gang.
whatever it is, man,
It's
make
a good
sure
time to get the gang together.
make sure you remember what it's all about, right?
Yes.
The fallen soldiers who gave their lives to make all of this possible. You know, you might have relatives in your family who have given their lives, distant or recently, right?
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
sure.
and you think about how many people sacrificed so much for us to have all the amenities that we have today.
Just take a few minutes, think about them, and excuse me, I'm getting choked up already about it.
Yeah.
But think about them this weekend, and tie one on for them.
That's
Right.
right.
If you're gonna do it, tie one on for
Celebrate in
them.
whatever way you like to. Eat, binge, water it down, baby.
Geez, really?
Well, I mean, it's been a long week,
Yeah.
even though it's been a short
A
week.
4-day
but-
week for
But
us.
yeah,
but-
short is always feels long.
Yeah.
So much happening today. We have one more pair of corn tickets for you this morning at 7:30 this morning. We're going to play Tanner, Drew, and Laura's Pick a Flick for your shot at tickets to see them in October at the Moda Center. And today is the last day to win $1,000 from the Cash Karen.
Yeah.
At least for a little bit. We got to get our finances in order over here. They're getting out of control.
We
with all this
can't just
money.
be giving away $1,000 all the time. That's crazy.
But you do have it every single hour today. And when you hear the keyword, which we just gave you a few minutes ago, you got to log on to 1059thebrew.com to win. Just because it's the last day, we'll give it to you a lot this morning.
Yeah.
Because we'd like to see you win 1,000 right into a 3-day weekend.
That'd be nice.
Oh, yeah, that go wheels up for sure.
This hour's keyword is bills. Go to 1059thebrew.com right now. As soon as you get there, a box will pop up, right? Type in the keyword bills, and then just keep an eye on your cell phone because we could call you back in a few minutes with the cash. What would you buy with the grand, Drew, right before the 3-day weekend?
Ooh, you definitely fill the cooler. You get some fresh meats and maybe a new pop-up tent. I don't know exactly what you call them. The canopies, maybe that's what you call it.
Oh, yeah.
For camping. One of the higher end ones with the walls.
So it doesn't blow over with just a slight gust of wind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But I need an upgrade. My other one is dwindling.
Well, what will you buy? That's bills to 1059thebrew.com right now. Good luck.
Brew News. Brought to you by Hulu Plus Live TV. Switch today to watch over 95 live channels. Now, here's Laura.
Well, Target is hoping to lure customers back with a simple new premise, selling things at a price point people can actually afford. Imagine that. Earlier this week, the retailer announced it's going to be dropping prices on 5,000 common things, primarily grocery items, in an effort to help both customers' wallets and also win them back. They've been posting declines in sales for 4 straight quarters now. So they need some help. They're thinking maybe lowering those prices will do that. Things like milk, meat, bread, the essentials, they're going to be lowering prices on those items. And they say the price reductions are going to collectively save consumers.
Everyone's
Excuse
going
me.
down. Oh my God, I'm going to put up a wall here. What's happening?
I know, right? It's bad news over here.
It's
But
coming for you.
millions of it's working its way around the room. So you're next.
I am coming.
Millions of dollars will be saved, they say, this summer if you are shopping at Target. If you've ever wanted to travel long distances with your furry friends, Bark Air is launching the first ever airline catered to dogs. They aim to revolutionize flying for dogs. They launch next week. Now, it's not going to be cheap. A domestic flight costs about $6,000
Whoa.
a ticket. An international ticket's going to set you back about
So
$8,000.
this is for bougie bitches.
Yeah, you have to
Right.
have
Oh,
so
yeah.
much cash
No.
because they're not going to allow as many people are on a normal plane to bring
no.
a dog in the cabin.
In fact, check this out. They say, first of all, flights for May and June are sold out, so somebody's buying these
Oh,
tickets.
my.
But
Yeah, this is for hoity-toity people
the
who want to be
company-
pampered and
the
are used to
company is
it.
going to be offering white paw service with earmuffs and treats for all of its passengers.
Okay.
So if you really love your dog and you want them to have a comfortable flying experience, Bark Air.
Sounds fun. I just don't have 6K for a dog flight.
Yeah. And finally, nearly 600,000 Oregonians are headed out of town over the next few days. Popular destinations include Bend, Eugene, and Anaheim, California. Lots of people going to Disneyland this weekend, Tanner.
Yeah.
But traffic is going to be chaos. They say the best time to travel by car is today before 11 a.m. or after 8 p.m. For those returning home on Monday, plan to leave after 7 p.m. to avoid traffic on most highways. Good luck out there.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, more on this.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I got to travel today, and I'm not falling in the happy window.
Yeah, me either. So, good luck to everybody out there on the roadways. More on those stories, 1059thebrew.com.
Godspeed on your journey to the coast.
Yeah, it's
gonna
going to
be a long one.
Yeah, exactly. Buckle up, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll give you the keyword again here in a few minutes. If you missed it, for your chance at $1,000 in cash. We'll also check your talkback messages in a few minutes. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
All right, $1,000 could be yours right now, and this is an important day because today's the last day to win the $1,000 in cash.
Oh, baby.
At least for a little bit. This hour's keyword is bills. So do this on your cell phone or your desktop. Go to 1059thebrew.com and enter the keyword bills, and we could call you back in minutes with the cash. Drew's got sports coming up here in minutes. What do you have?
Loaded weekend for sports with a big NBA playoff game last night. We'll tell you how it broke down.
That is coming up on the other side of Three Doors Down. Happy Friday, y'all. It's 6:24 on the Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake.
1, 2, 3. And now, Brew Sports.
Damn it, you gotta catch that ball.
Here's Drew.
Well, this is quite the turn of events. Yesterday, this headline pops up on my phone, and I'm like, what is going on here? The NCAA and the Power 5 conferences, which are all of the big football schools that you would know, and basketball, because this is across the entire NCAA, they will now be allowed to straight up pay their players. Not just name, image, and likeness, but they'll be able to spend up to what it looks like $20 million a year on sports salaries at the school. Now, that shows what kind of a profit margin is there for them, but still, if a player can make that kind of money, you're going to stop seeing one and dones or I'm just here for now. Because if you could make $2 million a year and still live college life, that would be pretty sweet. But it looks like it's a changing of the times because it is paying players for the first time in its 100-year history. Also, last night, little NBA action for you. Actually, it kind of fizzled in the end. I thought this would be a good one, but Halliburton got hurt, and the Celtics cruised to a victory, 126-110 the final there, as now Boston heads back to Indiana, up 2-0. Tonight, you do have more action as Dallas and Minnesota go head-to-head at 5:30 on TNT. There's your sports.
All right, today's the last day to win $1,000 from the Cash Karen.
Yes.
Karen.
And how great would that be to win a G right before a 3-day weekend kicks off? Get all the hot dogs you need, all the beer.
How much White Claw you could buy with that?
So much White Claw. This hour's keyword is Bills. Log on, 1059thebrew.com. Enter the keyword Bills, and we could call you back within just a few minutes with the cash. So if you see a strange number, pick it up. All right, it's money. That's Bills to 1059thebrew.com. Good luck from the Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
You know, there's certain things that every man should have in his vehicle.
Uh-huh.
And a few things that come to mind right off the top of the head is like jumper cables. I feel like everybody should have a pair of jumper cables.
Yeah.
Like
I feel
a first aid kit.
First aid kit. That's what I have in my car. I got a first aid kit. But I have here actually a list of things every single man should have in his car at all times.
And this is dude specific.
Honestly, I'm looking down this list and I'm thinking
like everyone
this
should
is
have
probably an everybody thing,
Okay.
but this is definitely a dude.
Okay.
Definitely a dude should have this in his
Jerky
car.
on the list.
Yeah,
You gotta have a little bit of jerky.
Beef jerky and a dude wipe.
You gotta have
gonna be all
a
right.
jerky trunk, actually.
Yeah.
So, you know, a lot of people are going on road trips for Memorial Day weekend. I think we learned at the top of the show in Laura's news that it's going to be one of the busiest ever.
Yeah, and busier than last year as well. So it's stacking up to be crazy on the roadways this afternoon.
We're gonna drive right into it.
Well, make sure you've got these things. This is by Man-Made.
Man-made.
Do it yourself, or DIY, I guess, is the site or the magazine, whatever it is. But they've got a list here of things that every dude should have, and one of them is the first one right at the top: jumper cables.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when people, and I always help somebody if they ask me, but it's like, do you have any cables? You're like, are you
How
ever,
do you not?
Why don't you have
I know I
cables?
say that,
Right.
and I don't have them in my car, so I'd be
I admit I don't
out
have
of luck.
I don't have jumper cables in my car right now either. I mean my car's
It's one of those things like,
fairly
yeah, I'm
new,
gonna
so
get them.
Yeah, but also, like, say you left your
should have
dome
them.
light on or
Yeah.
something like, you know what I mean?
And just for somebody else, you know,
Or a
like
damsel
sure.
in distress.
yeah. Yeah.
I should have some jumper cables.
That's how you're going to meet your future ex-wife, Tanner.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You start off on a good note.
Next item that every man should have in his car is a spare tire and a jack.
I was
Okay.
just gonna say you should double check your car to make sure you have the jack as well, and you know where it is.
Yeah, because how many times have you opened up the back and you're like, huh,
Where is this thing?
I can't put a tire on my
You're
car.
just sitting
if
on
I
the
don't
side
have
of
a jack.
205 waiting for somebody to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. I actually drove by somebody the other day sitting there. I thought about stopping, but I didn't.
No.
That's how you end up getting hit.
A spare set of earbuds is something that you should have. I don't know why. I guess if you're somebody who hikes a lot
And you run
forget-
out of batteries.
Look,
Yeah.
in this town, no. I'm not leaving earbuds in my car. Mine got stolen last summer, so I'm gonna go ahead and say
point.
no. Leave those in your bag.
Leave a bunch of valuables right there in the glove box.
Right.
A tire pressure gauge is something that every dude
Okay.
should have in his car.
See,
apparently.
I feel like that's more heavy on the dude side.
They
Let
say
me
it's
check
possibly-
my tire pressure.
They say it's possibly the best $2 you've ever spent. But yeah,
But I mean, what are you
I don't
gonna
have
do?
that
What,
in my car.
what if you have a tire pressure checker, but then you're not near one of those air machines? So like, what good is a tire pressure?
Well, you know,
checker
you
gonna...
got if you were because it's not like all pressure or no pressure.
Yeah.
If you're a little low, you're like, okay, well, right now
You
I
have
need to get my
you've
butt
gotta
to
get
a
to an
gas
air
station
machine. Yeah.
where they have an air machine, and it's also good for if you have a new car and it has all the fancy bells and whistles and it's setting off alarms that your tire's low. You can double check with your $2 item to make sure it's not a malfunction.
Yeah.
Now, next things on the list make me think that this is starting to bleed into more of like a survival kit or like a bug out bag.
Okay.
And now this is where you have a handgun.
But the next
Yeah.
item on the list is a warm blanket, and then after that, a basic toolkit. So I suppose a basic
Yeah.
toolkit, but like A warm blanket? I mean,
Well,
Because if
if
you
you-
get stranded and, you'd have to turn off your car and it gets cold outside.
You know that
Yeah.
just to be able to keep that body heat next to you, I mean, I'm sure I'd be like, I'd have a windbreaker over me, wondering what the hell happened.
Yeah.
the next on the list here of every item that a dude should have in his car. And by the way, if we're missing something, please tell us at 98197. That's our Lazy Boy text line, 98197. And then maybe on our talkback machine as well. The talkback
The
machine?
talkback machine.
Talkback machine. What
Hey.
am I, 1,000?
We've invented a talkback machine.
The Talkback app, or the iHeartRadio app, through the, you know what I'm saying.
Leave a message.
It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning.
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 Hey, buddy.
I couldn't tell if it was a recording or I actually got somebody.
Nope.
We're real.
What's up, dude?
Well, I was just listening. I'm a truck driver going down I-5. I was just listening to the dude car stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And some of that, yeah, some of that, no way.
Like
what? Yeah, what do you say that no way to?
Earbuds, like,
Yeah.
no. Spare tire, yeah. Well, the car should have one.
What
Well,
about a,
yeah,
what
New
about a
thing is check.
what about a warm blanket? Do you have a warm blanket as a trucker?
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh, you
Oh, you
can't say
can't
that.
say
You can't say
that.
the F word on the radio, you dink.
What is happening?
Oh my God, I'm hanging up on that guy.
Unbelievable.
Oh, boy.
He
But
just-
he does keep a warm blanket, though.
Yeah,
he thinks
he
that's
does.
very important.
There's a warm blanket in his truck, and
can you curse on the CB radios? Like, are you allowed to do that?
I'm not sure.
don't
I
know.
would guess.
Can you say
you
10-4 or
We should
effer or whatever?
Ask Marcus. He'd know.
I will ask Marcus, our friend Marcus, who
Yeah.
joins our Donkey Show podcast.
He works in the trucking industry.
Yeah. Another item that every dude should have in his vehicle is duct tape. They also say a pen and a small notebook, weatherproof matches, road flares. That's probably a good one. I feel like a road flare everybody should have.
I feel like there's a kit that you could probably buy at like AutoZone or something that has all that stuff in it, right?
You know what's a great idea about the duct tape I didn't think about unless it was accompanied by a shovel and some plastic bags is if a bumper like half fell off, like if you hit something and you're dragging your bumper, you could take that duct tape and tape that bad boy on.
Sure, you'd look so cool.
No, well, I mean, it's like I'm thinking it's the middle of the night.
Right.
You can't
Desperate
stay
times. Yeah.
I do like your idea, Laura, of like them putting a dude pack together at AutoZone.
Dude, Pat.
Just the AutoZone dude pack. It's got an umbrella, a flashlight,
but
road flares,
I
and
feel
duct
like-
tape.
I feel
That
like
also
it would
sounds
be
like
more-
sounds like a murder kit.
More
Yeah,
like
that's
a-
what I was saying. You add the shovel and any other
little-
supplies, and
a
you're in
rope.
trouble.
A little bit of lime in there too.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
be fine.
Just in case. You never know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I was going to say it feels more like a lady pack, because aren't we the ones who are always the damsels in distress?
We need these items because you're constantly asking for them, I think
Yeah.
is what
Okay.
they're saying to us.
And we need to have value so that we have the items.
Okay. Be like, I
that
can
you
help.
come and borrow
I
the
can help.
items.
Let's see. 6584 says on our Lazy Boy text line, in my 20s, I used to keep a bottle of Fireball in my first aid kit.
Oh yeah, I'm sure people have their essentials. Things
Oh,
that
yeah.
they can't live without.
I have actual a dog first aid kit in my car. I've got the
You
normal
got a-
one.
You got a dog. Oh, you have one for yourself, though, too.
Yeah, I got
That's
one like a
good.
normal
Okay.
first aid kit.
Just the
and
dog,
then-
he's bleeding out.
Yeah.
Why didn't I get my band?
and then I got one like if Cooper, there's stuff for dogs,
specific
for
That's
hiking
smart.
and I that's the first thing I got when I got my 4Runner is the
Get me a dog kit.
What else are we missing? Oh, here's other things, and I've got this in my car too. An atlas. I've got a couple of atlases, a couple of maps,
I don't have an atlas.
bunch of maps.
Because
Because
I'm
when the
terrible
world
at-
goes kaput and the satellites
I
aren't
know.
working because the Russians have shot them out of the sky,
Yeah.
you're gonna need your map.
I'm terrible at reading math.
yeah, I didn't know they still sold those.
Yeah, go to REI, man. They got a whole
I'm
section.
just playing.
Or I'm sure, I bet at gas stations they've still got them, too.
I'm sure you could get them in a pinch.
Yeah.
All right, 98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. This hour's keyword, you have until 7 a.m. to get it in to win $1,000 from the Cash Karen, and today's the last day to win. So don't pass up this opportunity. The keyword is actually bills.
Bills.
Go to 1059thebrew.com and enter the keyword bills to score yourself $1,000 in cash.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We were talking about all the things in the last segment that guys should have in their car at all times. Things like a flashlight, jumper cables, a spare tire, and a jack. Some of the things on there that were like earbuds. Have an extra pair of earbuds.
Which seems so
strange.
random.
Yeah, they say a bottle of water and some food.
Sure.
But then they're like, don't leave a bottle of water in there too long because then you're
Right.
going to get microplastics in your testicles.
And then, and then they also
plot twist, they're already there. So
then they also say self-care, especially if you're still in the dating scene. Things like breath mints, gum, tweezers, nail trimmers,
I
deodorant.
like to keep like a little face mask in there.
Oh,
just
yeah.
to moisturize.
That'd be
in
the
case-
difference of the ladies thing. There's a bunch of
Right.
face paint.
We got a couple of talkbacks through the iHeartRadio app.
Hey, happy Friday. Yeah, I wanted to add to that. I'm a truck driver also. I would say to take like a really lightweight waterproof hoodie or jacket. You could like stuff it behind the seat in the pocket.
It's a good idea.
And if you have to walk somewhere or get caught in some bad weather, you're always prepared for that. Another thing is we carry tire thumpers. And in Portland, they double as a tweaker thumper. So that's a good idea too. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing.
Good morning, Brew Crew. I got myself one of those Cat power stations. It's got the jumper cables, air compressor, a 110 outlet, and a couple USB chargers. I feel like that's something that everybody should get. Also, if you're in a snowy area, it's kind of weird. Get yourself some cat litter, a can, candle, and bubble gum. It's coming clutch when you need to get out of the snow and you're just in a rear-wheel drive.
Really?
Cut the can in half, chew the bubble gum, put the candle in, light it, and you got the cat litter for traction. Have a good day, guys.
Wow.
So I always carry like some quarters on me and like a pill in like an old pill bottle. He's got a blanket. I got WD-40. I got an extra quart of oil, extra quart of tranny fluid, extra quart of
Wait, hold on.
earth.
What did he say? Tranny fluid? It's not like he said Chinese fluid.
I don't think it's Chinese fluid.
Extra quart of oil, extra quart of tranny fluid, extra quart of or thing of bottle of brake fluid.
Jeez, bro.
Yeah, I carry stuff I might need in case. Blankets, road flares, all that stuff.
Got it all.
You're a full-blown Jiffy Lube.
His entire back seat is just
doing?
full.
Yeah, thank you for the talkbacks. You can send us one anytime. Just download the iHeartRadio app for your cell phone.
Now, what's trending? Fueled by Columbia Heating and Cooling, raising your expectations of comfort.
A lot of good stuff on our website at 1059thebrew.com. Go check out our Donkey Show podcast. It's the show after the show, totally unedited and uncensored. And we get deep on the Donkey Show podcast.
Yeah, we do. Like yesterday, we spent 45 minutes talking about video games.
Yeah, that-
boo-hoo, Laura. Boo-hoo.
It was a deep version of video games.
Yeah.
I am thinking about playing the Elden Ring, and I actually downloaded it yesterday.
I was going to
finally
say,
bought it and
I
downloaded it.
hope you bought it.
I did.
Okay.
After yesterday's, I don't want to put you through anything, Laura, so
So he got his game.
I made sure to not waste your time yesterday, and so I got the game after
Thank
we
you.
talked about it. But
I'm looking forward to hear your synopsis on the other side of your long weekend.
you can see the trailer for Beetlejuice. It's actually
Oh, yeah.
called Beetlejuice.
Ooh, so that's the official title.
Yeah, Beetlejuice 2024.
So does that...
Say
Don't
D, I
say
think.
does
it.
that...
Get it? You don't say it a third time.
Well, yeah, but what if they're planning a third one, and then they're going to
And then
call it
it'll-
Beetlejuice, and
And
this
then
is
is that just-
this keeps the door open.
Dude,
you know?
I can't wait to see this. It looks so good. Apparently, there's no CGI in the film.
Really?
Yeah, it's old school Tim Burton, so it's gonna look like the original.
I love it.
And like the clips in this trailer of Tim Burton, or sorry, as Michael Keaton as Beetlejuice are just awesome.
You don't
Nice.
need CGI when
He's
he
so
already
good.
looks
He's
old
great.
AF.
Less makeup this time.
Yeah.
You can also see the trailer for Beverly Hills Cop Axel F.
So we are scraping.
It is reboot
What
time.
year is it? I mean, we got a Beetlejuice and Axel Foley in the news. Holy hell.
It's all online, 1059thebrew.com. Click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Before you go to the blog, though, you're going to enter a keyword for your chance to win $1,000, and here's this keyword right now.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold. All right, we got to play the 4, and I forgot to tease for the game in the last segment, and so now we don't have any contestants. So we need 4 people on the phones right now if you want to get qualified for a brand spanking new Lazy Boy. Oh, yeah. Laura's irritated with me right now because I forgot.
Because I told you at the top of the show, I was like, hey, we got the 4.
Did you remind me before that segment, though? No, you didn't. 866-445-1059 is the phone number.
You guys remind me of what it's going to be like in my car ride to the coast today. Yeah. It's like, I said pull off at that exit. Actually, you did not tell me until we were past that exit.
So if you want to play 866-445-1059, we will get you qualified for somebody qualified for a new Lazy Boy this morning. While I turn Laura's mic down to get callers to stall,
I do know that there's some dope movies in theaters this weekend.
Oh, yeah?
Mad Max, what is it? What's her name?
Is it the
I can't
monster?
No, it's Ferosa, a Mad Max saga. So it's got the girl from Queen's Gambit in there.
Oh, okay.
And
so it's like a different cast?
She plays a younger Charlize Theron from Fury Road.
So they're going in that direction.
You could whisper, Laura. Look at Laura.
Yeah, she's going full volume. She's like, she doesn't like to be left out of these things.
This is your idea.
I said, well, you have no choice.
Yeah, we're
because you didn't remind me before the segment.
We thought you would at least throw us a whisper so that we could try.
I go just quietly grab information off the air. I used to do this all the time when I was an intern, and whisper in the corner where you couldn't hear me on the air. But she's just like, "What's your address?"
It turned into Mad Max in here.
Yeah,
Mad Max Thundernuts.
By the way, why isn't it called Madison Max?
What? I don't know.
I'm just saying,
it's a girl.
Should be called Madison Max. They really dropped the ball on that one.
Petition.
Anyway, it's in theaters today, and Court is super stoked about it.
Oh, he is.
I'm not a big Mad Max fan. It's not really the story, I guess I'm not really a fan of the story. I don't like steampunk, and it's the color saturation, that yellow and orange I don't like. But Court is ready to rock!
Yeah, I really like the originals, and maybe he's clinging to that.
Yeah.
I liked them in their time. You know, they're dated now, but, you know, Thunderdome and all that stuff, it's next level stuff.
Right.
Man.
Are we ready, Laura?
It's like you're taking pizza orders.
Yeah, what are you doing?
You don't need much.
Where?
You're taking pizza orders. All right, it's I know we have some people on hold, so it's time to play the 4.
And now, Tanner, Drew, and Laura's The 4. Brought to you by Lazy Boy. Oh boy, now it means so much more. Listeners, make ready.
All right, we play this game every Friday at this time, trying to get somebody hooked up with the brand spanking new Lazy Boy. Let's go to line 1.
You can't say that.
His name's not Herman. I know it's not Herman. All right, what's your name, bro?
Adam.
Adam, that's what it is. Laura was asking me what it was, and I said, I don't know, Laura. It's Herman. I just made it up, and then she actually wrote Herman down to throw me off. All right, hang on the phone. Let's meet our other contestants. Calling from Sherman. His name is Wes.
I mean, I think I put Sherwood. I think I meant Sherwood, but I wrote Sherman.
Oh yeah, Sherman's a nice little spot.
Probably when you guys were yelling at me while I was trying to get this person's information.
Talk about disgracing a city.
What's up, Wes?
Hey, how's it going?
Good morning, good
He's
sir.
bummed. He's like, it's not.
It's not Sherman, you idiots. And our next contestant is calling from Beaverton. Is it Arla?
Yes.
Good morning, Arla. How are you today?
I'm doing fantastic.
Awesome. And our final contestant's calling from Lake Oswego. His name is Eric. What's up, Eric?
What up?
What up, bro?
What's up?
Everyone knows how to play the game, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
I heard a nope in there.
We got a
There's
nope.
in there.
We got a nope.
Jeez
All right.
Louise.
Well, 4 contestants, 4 phone lines. Take turns eliminating each other by calling out a phone line one at a time. When one remains, qualify for a brand new Lazy Boy.
Thank you, Drew.
You got it.
That's a wonderful explanation.
Just make it quick here.
You got it now, brother?
Yep.
All right, it's time to play this. Ladies first, let's go to Arla and Beaverton. Which line should we eliminate first? Line 1, line 2, line 3, or 4?
2.
Line 2, she's going with. Arla, you just eliminated Wes.
Sorry, Wes.
Man. It's just learning the game.
Oh, you have a great day.
You too. It's in the morning, but that's fine. Let's go to Adam. Adam, which line should we eliminate
Line
next?
4.
Line 4 he's going with?
Going.
Adam,
Yep.
you just eliminated Arla.
Sorry, Arla. Drat.
All right. Have a good one.
You too.
You too.
Happy Friday. Let's go to Eric in Lake Oswego. Eric for the win. Which line should we eliminate next?
Number 1.
Line 1 he's going with. Eric, you just eliminated Adam. Congratulations, Eric.
Oh.
Well, that's a bummer because you guys told me I was on line 1.
I didn't tell you you're on line 1.
You might have muttered that he was on line 1.
Did I?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Did I?
Yeah, but it was a bit of a chaotic thing. How about we qualify them both?
We can do that because we actually didn't qualify anybody last week. So
No.
Well, we told the team what line he was on. So I think
Did we
have
really?
to.
Did I do that?
you did.
Yeah.
When?
And
I
on
think
the
Bing and I
beginning-
said you can't
and Laura
say
goes,
that,
you can't
and then
say
you
that.
just didn't. You just went right by.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
okay.
I
It's
did.
okay.
I was
All
hoping I
right,
didn't
I stand
notice.
corrected. I did say that.
It's all right.
But it was-
I remember when you sang that, and I was like, "What is she talking about?"
It was
And then I
kind of
just
a
moved
wild,
on.
It was kind of a wild and
Because
crazy.
I thought she was talking about like
She's
I don't know what she
mind
was
over
talking
there.
about. Yeah, I was like Laura's
But
really having a day.
it's no worries. We can qualify them both.
All right, we'll get you both qualified. Hang on the phone. You're both qualified for a brand spanking new Lazy Boy.
Bing, bing.
You can also get it done online at 1059thebrew.com.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
1, 2, 3. And now, Bruce Sports.
Damn it, you gotta catch that ball.
Here's Drew.
Well, one of the greats has called it quits, guys.
Uh-oh.
Japanese competitive eater Takura Kobayashi, the 6-time Nathan's hot dog eating champion. Before there was Joey Chestnut with the iron jaw, and now he's won like 100 in a row.
Yeah.
Well, the guy he had to beat, the guy next to him on the Mount Rushmore of hot dogs, is Kobayashi. But Kobayashi says he's decided to retire. He's been competitive eating, sweating meat for 20 years.
What's the reason?
He says his body is broken. That is the quote.
Did he say that?
My body is broken.
Oh, no.
I thought it would be broken after the 5th championship.
I was going to say, I'm surprised it's taken this long.
But he has continued to tour in the years after. Now, there was drama when he left the see, now it's my turn. There was drama.
I told you. It's coming for you.
I made it 1 hour. But Joey Chestnut is the man because he knocked off Kobayashi. So the old champ is now resting, and he's going to eat like the rest of us. Bronny James, LeBron's son. Now, a lot of people are like, I don't even know if he should get drafted. And then it was like, okay, maybe a late first rounder. He's only, I think, 6'3". He's not LeBron James. He's
right.
Bronny James. But the bets are rolling into Las Vegas for him to be the #1 overall pick. It's actually almost a quarter of the bets now are on Bronny to go first. Why? Because LeBron has said, if you take Bronny, I'm coming too.
And everyone wants LeBron,
and
right?
he's going to be a free agent.
I'd be like, Dad, if you want me to succeed on my own, you can't do that.
Yeah, I want to know how Bronny feels about this. Like, Dad, stop, you're embarrassing
So
me.
LeBron's thing is that he wanted to play long enough to play 1 year with his kid and
Yeah.
then be able to check that box because nobody does that.
Mm-hmm.
And so he says he's going to try, but he also says he might stay a Laker. So who knows? Maybe the Lakers trade up and take him and the whole thing can be put to rest. And finally, next hour, we will talk about Charles Barkley going off on the TNT brass because they're losing the bidding war for the NBA, and maybe inside the NBA after almost 25 years could be going away. There's your sports.
All right, today's your last day to win $1,000 from the Cash Karen, so don't pass up this opportunity to win a little money. Nice way to kick off a 3-day weekend, putting an extra G in your pocket.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I think that would go all to beer and other
A little
favors.
extracurricular activity.
Oh, I see. I see.
I mean, 3-day weekend, what am I insane?
Exactly.
Yeah, you could put it towards your Elden Ring fund.
Yeah, any add-ons available in the game?
There is some DLC content coming out next month.
Oh,
so,
nice.
Yeah,
So
I
you
could
just
probably get that.
hunker that cash aside.
This hour's keyword for your shot at $1,000 is win. Go to 1059thebrew.com. Right now, as soon as you get there, a little box is going to pop up. You actually have to close it to even get to like the rest of the
Yeah,
website.
so just type in the word.
So type in the keyword. What I say it was?
I don't know.
All right, I'll give it to you. Yeah, here it
We
is.
are
It's
a
win.
disaster.
There it is.
It's Friday.
What's happening?
WIN. Go to 1059thebrew.com. Enter that keyword. That's what's happening, boy.
Yeah.
Trying to get somebody some cash.
That's right.
Don't dodge the money.
Good luck. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on the Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break, or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold. Have you ever seen or heard anything like this on Wheel of Fortune? There was a moment, I didn't see this last night, I guess Drew and Amy saw it. There was a moment on Wheel of Fortune last night that kind of shocked people, and I guess this clip has gone viral on the internet.
It was incredible.
What's the contestant said something about a butt?
He looks at this word that already has some of the letters that he's about to use, and some of the words that when he says the sentence, it's just not enough letters.
It wouldn't fit in the puzzle.
And so just out of nowhere, he had a chance to solve. Mm-hmm. And do we have his audio, or do you want me to tell you?
Tavares, right in the butt?
What?
No.
Pat is appalled.
Blake.
This is the best.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
The best part is he says that, and that what is the contestant next to her just what? What?
I'd probably have the same reaction.
It was amazing.
So explain it to me again. What does it say on the screen?
I don't have the exact lettering, but he said there was only 4 letters in the first word, and he said
right,
and the letter B was already on the board, and he said, and it wasn't in the right position, right in the butt, like it was all him.
Tavares, right in the butt?
What?
No.
I mean,
No.
I
No.
guess.
And Pat's
the
on
best.
cruise control.
Yeah,
because
he's on
he's
his way out.
This is my last season.
They got Ryan
and this
Seacrest
is what
coming
I
in
have
there next.
to deal
He
with.
doesn't care.
I wish Crest had to deal with that one. That would have been great.
Well, I think Pat's seasoned though. So like, no. And you
I'm
can just
sure
hear the disappointment in his
I'm
voice.
sure he's seen some things
Oh, yeah,
and
many
heard some
years.
guesses. Well, Jeopardy, what was that viral video of the guy who guessed Donkey Punch?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, hold on, I'll pull it
And
up.
everyone was just like,
That's the best. I love that.
That's amazing.
What is a donkey punch? No, sir.
No. Go, judges, no.
Betsy.
Who is Herod?
Yeah.
Punch for 800, please.
A blow to the back of the neck is the punch named for this animal. Mike.
What is a donkey?
No. What? Betsy.
What is a rabbit punch?
Rabbit, yes.
It's also a kind of a donkey punch.
That's one of my favorites.
That is great.
That's one of my favorites.
No. Oh, it's not. What is a donkey?
Oh.
Did you ever hear, what is his name? He was a comedian. He went on Fox News defending Donkey Punch. It's a donkey punch. Like, who cares?
Oh, my God.
Poor, he was on Opie and Anthony all the time.
The one who passed away?
Yeah. Yeah, diabetes.
Oh, and they made fun of his diabetes in a roast.
Yeah, and he's like, I'm dying over here.
Diabetes.
His name, it's like I want to say he's got a lady name.
Patrice O'Neill?
That's it, yeah. Yeah, he went on Fox News.
You've heard a funny rape joke?
I don't know if I can actually. I don't know if I want to play this clip.
Yeah,
actually.
it's probably.
I forgot. It's a little dated.
And it's probably at this
the
point
content
would be jarring.
It's questionable.
It's the second time I've hit the dump button today.
Oh man,
it's on the internet if you want to watch him break down Donkey Punch.
Yeah,
yeah. And if you're unfamiliar, just look it up on Urban Dictionary. Maybe when you get home from work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Memorial Day is obviously on Monday. A lot of people are going to be taking the day off, but a lot of stores will still be open.
On Monday.
I
don't think you get a Costco open. They're gone on Monday.
I do feel bad for a lot of us were like, 3-day weekend, and then there's some people it's like I don't get a 3-day weekend. I still have to work.
Anybody who works in like the service industry or
some retail and grocery stores, they don't close.
It's always been weird to me too. Why? Because considering the true meaning of Memorial Day, why are we using this as a day to sell mattresses? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I don't understand the connection.
Well, I need a cheap dryer, Laura, and they're about to pop.
I mean,
weekend.
that's true.
Here are a list of stores that are open on Memorial Day. Albertsons, obviously, grocery stores are going to be open. That's I'm not even going to mention that
you can
stuff.
Still get poultry.
Best Buy is going to be open on Memorial Day because they're trying to sell.
A lot of electronics are on sale.
Yeah. Cabela's is going to be open. It says Bass Pro Shops, but I'm assuming that's Cabela's. It's the same thing.
In case you're going to go hunting.
Barnes & Noble, Circle K's will be open, obviously. CVS will be open, Dollar General, Dollar Tree.
I would expect all that.
Family Dollar.
Because, you can't close a farm, or the actual pharmacy can close, but you got to be able to get ointment.
It's weird to me, like a Barnes & Noble would be open. Why?
Yeah, right?
Trying to slang books. Maybe they realize people get bored and they go buy books.
Maybe.
Foot Locker's going to be open on Memorial Day.
Wouldn't the whole mall be probably open?
I guess.
Probably shortened hours. So if you're going to go out, I would double check.
Right, that's probably a good point.
To see, because a lot of places I think will be closing early.
Mm-hmm.
This Home Depot being open on Memorial Day makes sense because people are doing home projects.
I'm guessing that'll be one of the most busy places you'll run into.
They're open. IKEA's open. Lowe's is open. Marshall's is open. Petco, REI will be open. Target, Sam's Club. That's
that's like Costco.
That's got Costco, but Costco's not on this list here, so they're going to be closed. It looks like
Costco closes all major holidays.
Nice.
Trader Joe's
I like that.
will be closed or will be open rather.
Okay.
Trade dogs.
And Whole Foods will be open. So yeah, a lot of places. Got to still get a Pottery Barn. Good guys.
Owned by Amazon. They never close.
That's good news. That Pottery Barn will be there.
Oh yeah. I've been needing to stop by. Get a nice new scented candle.
Hey, they got some good feng shui.
Yeah.
What's the most ridiculous thing you've seen sold on a Memorial Day or any of those Veterans Day
I feel like anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Get a new TV!
There's definitely a washer and dryers. They always say wait for these holidays for those types of things. But I'm sure you could get a good deal on a boat or a barbecue, all kinds, anything that has to do with here comes the sun.
Right.
And if you need a little extra money for whatever this weekend, we've got a grand for you right now. You have until 8 o'clock to get this hour's keyword in, and the keyword is win. Log on, 1059thebrew.com, and enter the keyword win to score $1,000. Good luck.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Brew News. Brought to you by Hulu Plus Live TV. Switch today to watch over 95 live channels. Now, here's Laura.
So this actually happened a couple of days ago, but I thought it was kind of funny and cute. If you were one of the 33,000 people who randomly lost power, I believe in Northeast Portland Wednesday afternoon, the reasoning behind the power outage was that a beaver actually chewed through a tree that then fell down by Pacific Power equipment and knocked out power for 33,000 people.
Is it all right? Did it die?
No, the beaver?
Yeah.
I think the beaver's probably fine.
Because that's their whole thing.
Yeah.
I need this wood.
I'm like, I'm hungry. I need to build my house.
Did we gonna let him build a dam with it, or did we take it away?
Yeah, you got to let him have it.
Yeah, I think
he's
at
earned
that
it.
point,
He's
It's
earned
kind of
it.
a you chew rule.
yeah, exactly. So
I can see the city coming and confiscating it, though. This is
give me
ours
the
now.
wood
like, this
back.
is ours. Absolutely not, sir. But power was restored in about an hour. So if you were wondering if you happen to lose power and you're like, what happened? It was a beaver's fault. Consumer Affairs looked at how much 7 barbecue staples cost now compared to last year. And surprise, surprise, it's more expensive. It's up 10% for your grilling accoutrements. Last year it was $27.39. This year it's going to cost you about $30.18. Most of that is because hamburger meat prices are up, but nothing really is cheaper than it was in 2023. However, hot dogs are about the same price.
Well, it's because beef's the problem. If you go to any window to try and buy steaks, if you're not getting a value pack, you're gonna hurt in the wallet.
Yeah, so if you're choosing between burgers and hot dogs
Might go
this
weenies.
Memorial Day weekend, yeah, always take the weenie. It's a good rule of thumb. And lots of people traveling over Memorial Day weekend, of course, starting. Maybe if you were smart, you left yesterday. But today is going to be a very busy day on the roadways. They say the worst time to leave is between noon and 7, which is when I'm going to be on the road.
Same.
The best time would be before 11 a.m. or after 8 p.m. The worst time to come back Monday between 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. The best time after 7 o'clock at night. I think, leave early, leave late. Either way, middle of the day is going to be a train wreck.
Right.
On Monday, you just got to get out before checkout. If you
Yeah.
beat 11 a.m., you're twice as good a run.
Should be in the clear. More on those stories, 1059thebrew.com.
Thank you. All right, it's a Fed Up Friday. Coming up next, we're going to give you the entire hour to call up and just let us know what you're fed up with. Maybe it's your boss. Maybe it's your coworkers this week. Whatever it is, what are you just fed up with? I can't stand it anymore.
Maybe you're already in traffic behind a fifth wheel.
Yeah. 866-445-1059 is the number. Your call is coming up here in just a few minutes. Your next chance to win $1,000 from the cash Karen, though, happens right now.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold. Happy Friday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Happy Friday to you and yours. It is Fed Up Friday, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to bitch and moan about whatever you're fed up with. If you want to get it off your chest and you've been holding it in all week, now's the time.
That's right.
866-445-1059 is the phone number. Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura, and it's a Fed Up Friday. What are you fed up with, brother?
I am fed up with government assistance of any kind.
Of any kind?
Trying to get, what's that?
Of any kind, you say?
Yeah, especially like healthcare and stuff. Like, my wife has not been able to work for a while, and trying to get her like disability or any kind of OHP has just been like pulling teeth.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That stuff can be quite a process. You get in a paper line.
Yeah, they probably get a lot of people who like trying to scam them too, and they got to weed that out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, and then they keep sending the same paperwork over and over and over again, and you know, you fill it out, you send it in, and then you try to get a hold of someone, and no one's answering.
Yeah, you'd
it's
think
just a
for
pain.
You'd think for a government agency they would be more organized.
Well, have you
That's
thought?
that's adorable.
So when you say sending you the documents and sending them back, are you doing that in the paper mail? Can't you do all that online?
Like, even if you do it online, I mean, trying to for them to figure out like whether you're eligible or not. I mean, they take forever to get back to you.
Mm-hmm. All right, brother. Well, he's fed up, and I get it. Government waiting for the government to do anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Is never fun.
Especially when you can't get a hold of anybody to talk to a real person.
That's the the thing that grinds my gears.
Yeah.
I want to talk to a human. I can explain my problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's Fed Up Friday. Hi, you're on the air. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I am fed up with dumb drivers.
Yeah.
I think before you get your driver's license, they should make everybody go through a class just to learn the common sense laws.
Yeah.
Like how to merge, you know, when there's an accident on the other side of the highway, the other side doesn't have to slow down the rubberneck.
Yeah.
Well, they do. It's called a driver's test.
I was going to say, did you
They
not
do
take
that.
driver's training? Or,
But,
Well, and driver's ed when we were kids, it would bring down your insurance price.
Totally.
If you took it, you got cheaper insurance.
it's crazy
But
that it was
they-
an option. Like, I had to take it before I got my driver's.
Yeah,
had to
see, it
pass
wasn't
the
an
test.
option
You
for
had
me.
to pass the test.
I didn't take it. I wasn't forced to take it or anything like that. But I do think that I've lost my train of thought.
My parents refused to pay the car insurance unless I took the class. So I sat through it, but they don't make you.
I do think that maybe it would be helpful to and nobody's going to like this idea, but like retake the test every 5 years.
Yeah.
Because it's like I took this
Right.
test when I was 15 years old. I don't remember every law.
That's what I was going to say. They seem to be passing everybody because there are a lot of idiots on the road.
Oh yeah, they don't push very
They're just
hard.
passing everyone.
And we have continued education in every other aspect of life, but not driving.
Yeah,
the
you're
one time
telling
we're
me-
driving a missile.
Carl, who's 79 years old and has been driving since the Model T was out. You're going to tell me he doesn't need to retake the test?
He took the test on a horse.
All right, thanks, my friend. We appreciate it.
All right, thanks, guys.
What are you fed? Oh, I'm sorry. What are you fed up with this morning? 866-445-1059. We do have a talkback message through the iHeartRadio app.
Good morning, Brew Crew. Bing bong.
Bing bing.
So, I don't know if I'm gonna have a 3-day weekend or not.
No, he's not even contributing.
Yeah, come on.
I don't know.
We're moving forward here.
Hi, it's Tanner, Joe, and Laura. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi.
This is Ken from Las Vegas. I'm in Portland, Oregon for the past couple of years. I'm on a job right now. And I'm tired of motherfuckers at work that don't want to do their job.
Unbelievable!
That is
What is going on
It's
today?
the third time I've hit the dump button today.
number 3.
Because,
They say it's just like your air conditioning, though. You do have to work the button every once in a while just to make sure
make
it's
sure it
going.
works.
You just dropped
So-
MF and you can't, I don't know if you know this,
And
you can't say that on
That
the
was
radio.
a crisp.
And just how it's in such passing. You wonder how many people get hit with a bomb from him a day.
Hi, it's Tanner, Joe, and Laura. Good morning.
Yellow. You know what I'm fed up with?
I'm fed up with these crappy callers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Just like anyone else, we're trying to get to this big weekend, limping these people.
What are you fed up with, Laura? Is there something else other than these listeners throwing us off?
You know what?
callers.
I've been in a pretty good mood this week, so I'm feeling chill. I'm
Yeah.
feeling relaxed.
We'll see when she's been sleeping in the dirt for 3 days.
Right.
Yeah.
How that looks.
She's going camping this weekend, and
I am.
do you know where you're going camping at?
We're going to the Painted Hills.
Painted Hills.
I am going to be fed up. See, here's another thing with a holiday weekend camping trips is that if you don't reserve your spot.
You don't have a spot?
No, and it's
Oh
all
my
first
God, you're
come, first
done.
serve, and we're leaving like tonight.
You guys are screwed.
But
You're not
it's
getting
all-
a spot.
It's BLM land, so we're probably just going to
Oh.
end up
You won't have a campground. You'll
driving
just be...
around.
But that land, they will have somewhere to sleep. It's just
Yes.
you're going to be roughing it more
Well,
than...
we've got a van, so we're
Oh.
good.
All right.
Damn,
It's gonna be
van
out,
life.
out in a field somewhere.
Hashtag
in a
van
Yeah,
life.
we've
Let's
seen
go.
things end bad in a van. Be careful.
Hi, it won't be the first time for
It's
it.
too soon.
It's Tanner, Joe, and Laura. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. Toph below.
What up, Toe?
Hey, buddy.
Not much, man. Fed up with?
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be my boss again. Thought I was going to one job. Text messages, you're going somewhere else that you don't even know about. So, Yep, throw me in the traffic again. And Fridays, I like to stay home with Mrs. Loaf and work there.
And the cats.
Yeah.
Toph has
And
4
the
cats.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, we will today. We're getting purr today.
Well, you think about fur while you're stuck in traffic will make you feel better.
I always do. I
Thanks,
always do,
Toph.
Drew.
Appreciate
All
it.
right, guys. Love ya. Hey, happy Memorial Day weekend. Steam on, and all that good stuff.
Thanks, man. Steam on. I haven't heard that one.
Steam on.
Steam on, kids.
Let's
Steam
start
on.
saying that.
That means hot shower.
What are you fed up with? 866-445-1059. You can also shoot us a talkback through the iHeartRadio app.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Here's Drew.
Well, in a deal that is monumental and will change college sports forever, the NCAA and Power 5, which is the biggest schools in the country, have decided that they will allow them to now pay the players. Now, before you could have a name, image, and likeness deal where it's like, say, you got a Gatorade thing or you got Nike. They could pay you on the side, but you couldn't be paid by the school directly. There are roundabout ways that you could do it. The school can set up those deals, but now they're seeing that that is murky water, and it will no longer be the deal for the first time in 100 years. They're moving forward on a multi-billion-dollar agreement to settle not only some pending federal antitrust cases, because it was hard to win these things in court. Like, they're working, they're not getting paid, but somebody else is getting all the money. It just, in any other setting, it wouldn't be allowed, and finally, it's going to be eradicated. Fine. And also, Charles Barkley, did you guys hear about this? Inside the NBA, it's got Charles, Kenny, the Jet Smith, Shaq, Ernie, you know, these guys are staples in the basketball world. Well, the bidding war is nuts for the NBA, guys. The money is going to be so big in the multiple billions of dollars that if you thought that you were underpaid for your skills already, the Supermax contracts in the NBA on this next TV contract could be worth up to $95 million per year.
Whoa.
That's ridiculous. Charles Barkley, though, firing back at TNT, basically calling it a clown show, and says that he will sign the show to his own production company and continue it somewhere else. That's his warning to them. Get the job done. Tonight, though, you will see NBA action on TV on the original channels you're used to, as the Mavericks and Timberwolves go head-to-head on TNT. I'm sure Charles will have more to say before and after that one. It tips at 5 o'clock. Minnesota favored by 5.5, and I like them to cover. There's your sports.
What would you buy with $1,000 in cash? If you had an extra $1,000 in your pocket, what would you do with it right now? You could actually have this money. It'd be a really great way to kick off a 3-day weekend. You have until 9 o'clock to get this hour's keyword in to win $1,000 from the Cash Karen. And the keyword is green.
All right.
Log on to 1059thebrew.com right now. A box will pop up. Type in the keyword green. And then after that, just keep an eye on your cell phone because it could call you back at the money. So if you see a strange number, pick it up. All right. That's green to 1059thebrew.com. Good luck.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold. It is a Fed Up Friday. Every Friday, we're going to give you the opportunity to get off your chest whatever you've been holding in all week.
Yeah. You don't want to blow it all up at the barbecue this weekend.
Right.
That's not a good look.
Jim had a lot to offload.
Maybe you're fed up with something at your job. Maybe you're fed up with something at home. Maybe there's just something in life that's just causing you to go AWOL.
Grinding your
go
gears.
Crazy.
Heck yeah.
866-445-1059 is the phone number.
Yes.
Drew, is there anything that you're fed up with this week? Or did I ask you already?
You didn't. Constantly fed up with things that break at my house. I could just continue on that. I got a sprinkler in the front yard.
More sprinkler problem?
Well, it's not. Before it was basically like the lead into the entire system was compromised. This is just a single sprinkler. But like before I owned the house, they put in the walkway in the front. And so it has really intense like metal rails along where the stones are.
Yeah.
And so right up underneath that is where you have to dig to get to the sprinkler, but the ground's so hard, so you have to choose to go through rocky mud or chisel away at dry stuff. And let's just say I have the fingernails of a tweaker because, you get that darkness from digging with your mitts.
Yeah.
You can't dig in wet mud with gloves on or your gloves are done. So it's just hands. So, yeah, I'm doing that, but I'm not touching that until the end of the weekend.
Right, yeah, because you got places to be.
Yeah, we can deal with that later. We got text messages coming in our Lazy Boy text line at the text line is 98197, but this text message comes from 7128. It says, I'm fed up with people who are oblivious as to what's going on around them, like drivers that just turn around without signaling, or for 50 feet in the left lane on the freeway, or people that have their face in their phones when they're walking. Oh, and then you run into them in the grocery store.
A lack of a sense of awareness is just on the rise.
I was going to the gym yesterday, and I was behind somebody who was just not using the turn signal, and it was making me crazy.
Isn't that like muscle memory at this point? Like for
It should
me,
be
I turn
every
it on. I don't even think about it.
They were in a fancy Jaguar, and I just she just looked like an older entitled lady.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's like breathing. I totally agree with Laura there. It's like when you turn, doesn't your hand just go there
automatically?
Like, that's just part
automatically.
Of it.
Yeah.
It's obnoxious. And to me, because I feel that it's an involuntary move, that you're actually on purpose making sure you're ridiculous.
You just think you don't have to?
Yeah.
Like you're a dick.
And how do you know that you're more important than a car full of people next to you? You have no right.
This one says, I'm with Laura about people being arrested for driver's licenses. Absolutely. What?
I think that's the most broken way of saying you should have to
take a
be
test.
retested for your driver's license.
I see.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
I see.
That makes sense.
This one says, 6081 says, I'm fed up with people cursing and messing up the show. You guys rock.
That's
We're
all
fed
right.
up with that too, but
We'll shuck our way through it.
2396 says, I'm fed up with Tanner being so whiny.
Stop it! We're going into a big weekend.
I can't help that. It just comes out.
I was going to say, let's keep it positive, but I guess this is a segment about negativity.
No.
Yeah, let's be negative.
You got to get it off your chest. You can't hold it in. It's unhealthy.
Yeah, exactly. Get it out before the people who care about you have to hear it.
I will. Can I add something about the spatial awareness? Like, not about driving, but just people in general. This is something that really bothered me while I was on vacation last week.
Yeah.
Is that... And I try, like, because I know I'm one of these people sometimes because I am a tourist in a foreign country. So, like, I'm going to get confused and turned around and things are going to happen. But people who just have no awareness of their surroundings at all. They're just like, they'll stop in the middle of a walkway and just like point at something or like pull out a map and just like talk amongst themselves. I'm like, move! Like there are other people around you. Like
I hate when the family of
common
9
courtesy.
walks
Yes.
like they're it's like a Mighty Ducks formation. Yeah, it's like a flying V.
As the parent, it is your job to hustle up. You know, and so like if you see me walk with my kids and we cross the crosswalk at Costco, we're all we're not running, but we're jogging to cross because you know that your group takes longer than a person. So have a little common courtesy there.
Mm-hmm.
It's Fed Up Friday. What are you fed up with? 866-445-1059. Another text message is coming from 1113 that says, I'm fed up with people that sit at the stoplight on their cell phones. Then the light turns green and they don't see it because they're sitting there on their phones.
Miss it.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that makes me crazy too. It happens to me all the time.
And then it's like, do I give them the light horn or am I having a terrible day and do I just go
full on?
And just give it everything?
I really normally try not to. If I'm going to hit the horn, I'm like, ding.
Yeah, me too.
But there was one time I was late, I was irritated, and there was somebody who was on their clearly on their phone.
Yeah, because like if it's been like 5 seconds, let's get moving.
So I held it down for a couple of seconds. I went, meh.
Yeah. Hopefully they got the picture.
They do the same thing with the cell phone and those long gas lines at Costco.
Oh, yeah.
But if they do that, like I will go off the deep end. I don't say anything, but I just beat up my own car. If they stop and I'm behind them and somebody else sees that they haven't noticed and they just change lanes and take the open gas lane.
Yeah.
And so now you have to wait another 7 minutes because this dude checked out of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, it's hard not to just lay down on that horn and buckle up.
This text message comes from 5278. Says, I'm with Laura on the turn signals being muscle memory. I find myself putting my turn signal on out of my own driveway, and there's nothing behind me to signal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it on side roads everywhere. There's no reason not to.
This one says, I'm fed up with drivers going way under the speed limit when you're trying to get somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even when you're not. I'm one of those people who I'm in a hurry even when I'm not in a hurry, you know.
But we're so much more blown away when we're late.
Oh,
You're
for
like,
sure.
Everything is
yeah. You're the worst.
I feel like I'm behind the slowest people only when I'm late.
And I'm like jumping.
The biggest
Like if
idiots.
you look through the window, I'm like a dog in the back of a car jumping around in my seat.
Right.
It's just a lot.
Yeah.
98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. It's Fed Up Friday. More of your calls coming up.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold. Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura on a Fed Up Friday. What are you fed up with this week? It's now your chance to get it off your chest.
Mm-hmm.
Got some text messages in on our Lazy Boy text line at 98197. This text message says, my frustration is how companies hire managers who have no experience in their position.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's an interesting thing because how can you ever become a manager if you don't have your first position? But I totally see when you feel more qualified than said manager, it can be a pain in your butt.
It's got to be tough, too, when the manager's like 20 years younger than you.
And he's like giving you the half grin.
Yeah,
telling
I've worked
you how
for
your
this
break's
company
over.
for 15 years, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, but you had a 16-minute break, Randy.
Mm-hmm.
This text from 6282 says, I'm fed up with the way people treat flaggers. We are just trying to earn a paycheck like everybody else.
I feel like flaggers and me were bros. Like I always nodded out, and when they nod back, I feel like we're doing a thing.
Why are you mean to the flagger?
They're trying to keep
not
you
his
safe.
doing their job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and oftentimes in the searing heat or the pouring rain, or you know what I mean?
With no flagger, you're also going nowhere. You're like, oh, you've got a
True.
stop sign. He's making it so you can go at some point.
Yeah.
98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. Real quick, this is the last day to win $1,000 from the Cash Karen.
Mm-hmm.
You do have another keyword coming up next, so don't pass up this opportunity. As soon as you hear it, you got to log on to 1059thebrew.com to enter it and win. All right, that's right after 7 Mary 3 on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold. Man, we got so many concerts coming to town and the surrounding areas this summer. Actually, this whole year. I was looking at this concert list that Court sent us the other day.
Mm-hmm.
We were kind of talking about it yesterday, but here's just a few bands that are coming in the coming weeks. The Chili Peppers are going to be here Tuesday night.
Yeah.
At the RV Install Resorts Amphitheater.
Nice.
You got No Effects at the Waterfront next month.
That'll be fun.
You've got Primus and Coheed and Cambria at Edgefield. You've got, let's see here, Blink-182, of course. They're going to be at the Moda Center. 30 Seconds to Mars. Limp Bizkit and Corey Feldman, which I cannot wait for that show,
It's
actually.
going to be a great show.
And didn't we just hear there's a new music video coming out from Corey?
Yeah, Corey has a new song coming out called The Joke, and Fred Durst is going to be directing the music video.
Joke's on you guys. It's going to be a banger.
Sure, it's going to be great. Also, Pat Benatar, Sammy Hagar, the Foo Fighters, Lamb of God, 21 Pilots.
Godsmack was just announced.
Godsmack, Def Leppard, Journey, and Cheap Trick. I mean, dude.
Huge.
What show are you more excited for this year? What's the show that you're really, hoping to see more than any other show? Like, that's the show that you have to see. What is it? 98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. I got to be honest, man. For me, it's Limp Bizkit.
I'm going.
It's going to be fun.
Kids Bop Live.
Nice.
What concert are you looking forward to most this year? 98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. You can also shoot us a talk back if you're rocking us on the iHeartRadio app. We're commercial free on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold. That would be one of my most anticipated shows this year, but Metallica still not until next year.
No, that's not true. It's this year.
It is this year?
Yes.
Okay.
Because we started talking about it last year.
We've just been talking about it for
it's
9
been so long.
years.
Yeah.
It's September. I think it's Labor Day weekend.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that is a concert I'm looking forward to this year.
Which
show?
honestly is coming up so soon. That's crazy. It felt so long ago.
It did. I thought it was still so far away.
When it's 1+ years, it's just my mind just registers later. It's gonna be later.
sometime. All right, well, that's one show that I'm looking forward to this year. What show are you looking forward to most this year? We got some text messages on our Lazy Boy text line. This one says, I'm looking forward to Lamb of God and Mastodon in August.
Nice.
This guy says Five Finger Death Punch. They're great. Never seen them live, but I'd love to. And then this guy said Slipknot. Dude, Slipknot I have seen live, and they are badass live. So much fun.
Do we know where they're going? Are they going to RV? Are they
I
big enough for
want to
that?
say they're RV in style.
We've got the entire concert calendar if you want to get it. Yes, RV and Style Resorts Amphitheater, September 8th.
Nice.
So
That'd be a
Lots
good
of
one,
good
too.
stuff coming up.
So many great shows. What show are you looking forward to the most? You can shoot us a text message on our Lazy Boy text line at 98197. We still have some tickets to go see Korn coming up here in less than 15 minutes. Right now, we're commercial free, thanks to Lazy Boy.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold. .1059 The Brew, Portland's rock station. What concert are you looking forward to most this year? I think I'm looking forward to most, believe it or not, Limp Bizkit. I can't wait to see Limp Bizkit live. They put on such a good show.
It's going to be a good one.
Corey Feldman will be there. I'm also really looking forward to the 2 shows at Providence Park this year.
Those are the coveted shows in my mind. If you could get both of those, you would have you've achieved something great.
Foo Fighters are going to be taking over Providence Park. What's that date? It's
August.
August
I want to
16th.
say the end of August. Yeah.
August 16th, and then
Think about the ambiance in there. It's already so cool when you're just watching a soccer game, but to have that whole middle section filled,
Yeah.
it's gonna be sick.
And then Green Day is going to be taking it over in September.
You know, the
September
only thing
25th.
I fear is
With the Smashing Pumpkins, by the way. I keep forgetting that.
Right.
the biggest downfall of that entire place is concessions. Because even at a soccer game where you don't have anyone on the field, you wait in line a long time. So hopefully a lot of mobile beverage stations.
That'd be nice.
We wanted to know what show you're looking forward to the most. We're getting text messages on our Lazy Boy text line coming in. This one says, Morning Brew Crew, Gandalf here. I'm looking forward to the Green Day show. See if I can get some good seats. I think the show's sold out, isn't it?
He's going to have to get on that secondary market.
Yeah. So save your pennies.
Well, wait for Ticketmaster to get their wings clipped.
Yeah,
and see
right.
if you can't slip in.
6918 says the concert I'm looking forward to most just happened. Actually, it was Pearl Jam, which had been a bucket list concert of mine since for the last 30 years, they say. What an amazing show.
That's great. Yeah, Court said it was wonderful.
I saw him about 20 years ago. Take it or leave it.
Yeah.
Okay. So there you go. A lot of good shows. You can check out the entire concert calendar online at 1059thebrew.com.
I'm most looking forward to Olivia Rodrigo. Who's with me?
She's great.
I'd go.
I don't know that I'd go.
Hey,
Free ticket.
hey.
I'd go.
I don't know that I'd go, but I like listening to her
It's
songs.
like Swift Light.
Yeah, I don't know if I can handle that
it's
screaming.
like angsty Swift. Yeah.
All the
I just
little
want to
girls
cry
screaming.
about driving by your house and do the whole thing.
Being a creep.
Yeah.
Love it.
I'd have to be in the box, like the suite and away from that because I don't think I could be down there with the crying.
All the girls and all the
Teens.
15-year-olds. Yeah.
All right, coming up next, we are going to play Tanner, Drew, and Laura's Pick a Flick for your chance at tickets to go see Korn at the Moda Center in October.
I love Korn.
We're going to describe a film, right? Like you would hit info on your Comcast remote, or if you used to go to Blockbuster Video or Hollywood Video back in the day and you'd read the back of a DVD.
Yeah.
We'll describe the movie. If you tell us which movie that is correctly, the Korn tickets will be yours.
Nice.
We need callers 10, 11, and 12 right now. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. And we will play that right after Soundgarden. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold. There are not many good movies in theaters this weekend. I don't know if I'd waste my time. I don't know. If you want to see,
are you a Garfield guy or not, dude?
If you want to see Garfield, it's in theaters today. What does it have on?
That sounds terrible.
Rotten Tomatoes.
I mean, I love my kids, but not that much. I'm not going to Garfield.
Wait, why do you draw the line at Garfield and none of the other ridiculous animated films?
Well, so many of them are good, but Garfield, I'll be honest, was never my
So
thing.
you never liked the cartoon?
I always thought it was I get it. It's the cat's lazy and it eats animal. What is it?
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
Yeah.
Well, I got some bad news if you are excited to see it.
Laura's going. What do you got?
The Garfield movie, it has a 37%.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty bad.
A lot like the rest of Garfield.
And it looks like Chris Pratt is Garfield.
Chris Pratt is everyone.
How did we not know
He's
this?
Mario and Garfield?
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm happy to see a Chris Pratt movie going down the toilet because I'm sick of that guy.
Yeah, I think that Hollywood OD'd us on that guy.
Yeah.
Also in theaters today, Hitman. I don't know if that's based on the game or not. Oh, no, it's inspired by a true story.
Oh.
Professor Glenn Powell discovers his talent as a fake hitman in police stings.
Oh, that's
Great.
hilarious.
So it's in theaters. It's in theaters today, but it'll be on Netflix June 7th. So.
Oh, cool. So we'll all get a look at that.
Yeah. And then Mad Max, I guess
that's
it's
right, yeah.
Furiosa, a Mad Max saga.
I thought it was Thundernuts this time.
Thundernuts.
Thundernuts.
I thought it should be called Madison Max Thundernuts.
I like that. Maddie Max.
Why didn't they consult you guys first? Come on.
Well, Thundernuts is still ours then.
But what is that? See, I'm not a big Mad Max fan, but what?
I watched not the
last
original one, but
you
like
watched the yellow one.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
This new one's got an 89%
So
on
it's
Rotten
pretty
Tomatoes. It's gonna, people like Court who love Mad Max are gonna love this movie.
I mentioned off the air that Chris Hemsworth was on Hot Ones, and I'd go see the movie just to
he's
see
in it.
Chris Hemsworth. But he
No
looks like
chance he has a shirt on.
I think he does because he looks like an absolute train wreck. Very Mad Max.
Yeah, here's just a clip of Chris Hemsworth, Thor, on Hot Ones.
I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to do this anymore.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
I think we have to do milk, right?
All right, let's go. Let's break the dam.
Oh my god. Yeah.
You made Thor cry.
He is such a beautiful man, though.
Oh. That's awesome. That's so bad.
I know. And the milk doesn't even really help that much.
Now I'm nervous.
His voice is so deep.
The wings
It's
make him
so
sound like
bad.
Shaq. He starts,
He's
his
like,
vocal
Yeah.
cords are breaking.
I think that was around the time they had to bring in the ice cream.
Did he finish?
He finished, yeah.
Okay.
'Cause he's Thor.
You can't be. I quit. No, you
Yeah.
don't, Thor.
Yeah.
Get your hammer and sit down.
So there you go.
Anyway.
You can see the trailers for all those movies at 1059thebrew.com.
Now, let's play Tanner, Drew, and Laura's Pick a Flick.
All right, we got corn tickets on the line. One more pair of corn tickets to see them at the Moda Center October 8th.
Yep.
We are going to describe a movie, and you just have to tell us what that is based on the description. Like if you hit info on your Comcast remote, it's that kind of a description.
Exactly.
Let's meet our contestant. His name is Mike, calling from Tigard. What's up, Mike? Mike.
Hey, Bing Bong Mike here.
Bing Bong Mike.
Bing
he
Bong
says.
Mike. All right.
Mike, what's the last movie you saw?
I watched Big Lebowski last night.
The Big
Okay,
Lebowski?
that doesn't count.
What was the last new movie you saw?
I mean, that's good enough.
That is a good movie.
Oh my god, I can't even remember the last time I went to a theater. It's been
Okay.
a long time.
Okay.
All
I mean,
right.
The Big Lebowski is a fantastic
He
film.
knows what he likes.
Yeah.
All right, dude, you get to pick your genre. Laura, what are his options?
All right, we got horror, we have action, we have comedy, and we have drama, Mike.
I'm gonna go with horror.
You said horror.
Horror?
Bing Bing
Okay.
Mike.
Yeah.
Here we go. A young wife comes to believe that her offspring is not of this world. She and her struggling actor husband move to a New York City apartment building with an ominous reputation and odd neighbors. When she becomes pregnant, she becomes increasingly isolated, and the diabolical truth is revealed only after she gives birth.
I think I know, but I'm not positive.
Another one of my favorites.
Oh, geez.
Very
Dude,
dark, Laura.
what's the name of
I
that
have
movie?
No idea.
Just throw
I
a
have
guess
no
out there.
idea.
You're not even going to try.
The Ring.
It's not The Ring. Not even close.
It's not even
That-
close
you
to
know
the
what?
plot of that.
Yeah.
Sorry, my friend. Got to let you go. Nice try. Let's go to Tim calling from Milwaukee. What's up, Tim?
Hey, not much, but I'm stumped on this one. Yeah.
Of course, we're going to have to
Can you
earn
say
it.
it one more time?
Oh, my
No.
Yeah, go ahead. Give it to him.
You want one more time?
I got it.
He's like, I'm stumped, and he wants me to read the synopsis one more time. Okay. A young wife comes to believe that her offspring is not of this world. She and her struggling actor husband move to a New York City apartment building with an ominous reputation and odd neighbors. When she becomes pregnant, she becomes increasingly isolated, and the diabolical truth is revealed only after she gives birth.
What is it?
I have no clue.
This is pretty raw.
Gotta let you go, bro.
I'm not sure I've got it either.
Okay.
I thought I did, and I lip synced it to Laura, and she said, no dice.
Not a chance.
Unless I read your lips wrong, which
let's
could be.
These lips don't get it wrong.
These big, beautiful, flappy lips. Let's go to Starla. Good morning, Starla.
Hey, how are you?
We're good.
I have no idea either.
No idea.
Jeez.
All right.
You want to throw a guess out there?
It is an
The
old.
Omen, I like it.
It's an older film.
The only one I can think of is The Omen.
Nope, not the
Omen.
No.
That was going to be my second guess.
That is about a kid.
So
but
I only
no.
have
That
one.
was gonna be my second guess.
I only have one guess in my mind, but it's probably what he mouthed to you already.
Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Who's this?
This is James and Tigard.
Jason. Do you know the name of that movie?
Rosemary's Baby.
It is Rosemary's Baby. Yes. Nice job.
I was way off.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say Poltergeist.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that one has a kid too.
Yeah,
so
just thinking that creepy kid. I'm like, yeah, it's got to be her.
Like I was originally thinking of like Damon. Is that a movie?
That's the Omen.
Damien.
That's the Omen.
Damien is the Omen.
Damien's the Omen. Okay.
So what was it? It's Rebecca's Baby. What is it?
Rosemary's Baby.
Rebecca's
If you guys haven't seen it, you need to. It's a
Oh my
great
God!
movie.
Talk about a B-lister.
Rebecca's Baby is just a sad movie
Yeah.
where a woman cries the whole time. All right, hang on. We'll get your info, and you're going to the Korn concert in October, my friend.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice work.
There it is. You have another shot at tickets at 1059thebrew.com. While you're there, enter this hour's keyword for your shot at $1,000 in cash. Today is your last day to win this $1,000.
Bing, bing, bing.
And we got to put this on ice for a little bit.
bing.
But don't give up because we still got a lot of keywords yet today.
Yeah.
So
Fun to that barbecue.
And you have until 10 o'clock to get the keyword check into 1059thebrew.com. Log on your cell phone or your desktop, 1059thebrew.com, and enter the keyword check to win.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's rock station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We were asking the question earlier, what concert are you most excited for this year? And we got a lot of talkbacks through the iHeartRadio app.
Tanner, why have you not mentioned Falling in Reverse?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about them.
Definitely one you're looking forward to as well.
One of my favorite bands. Can't wait to see them. I'm not sure when that show is. I feel like it's creeping up.
Yeah, I'm not sure when it is either.
But we've
Sounds
got
like you're real excited for it, Tanner.
I got tickets. I just don't know when the day is. But we do have the entire list of all the shows coming to town, including that concert at 1059thebrew.com.
Bing bong.
Yes.
More talkbacks.
Yeah, I'm excited for Descendants. They're playing August 10th at Pioneer Square. And then NoFX is going to be June 29th. But I'm most excited the same day as NoFX, Dr. Phil Live, which is Adam Ray. He's a comedian, does improv. He's like in the Kill Tony universe. Big show, but they're doing it at the Aladdin. It's sold out like same day.
Dude,
but I got 2 tickets.
I wish I would have known about it when it went on sale. I would have bought tickets right then.
Yeah.
That guy's hilarious.
Absolutely.
All right, another talkback.
You know what concert I'm excited for? That Metallica concert that you guys are sending me to up in Seattle. Man, I'm still super excited and stoked that I won those tickets from you. But yeah, you got Zach Wilde playing with Pantera. I think I'm more excited for that than anything.
It's going to be crazy.
But yeah, 2 nights. Let's do it.
I know, man. It's going to be great.
2 nights.
And the lucky people who, the lucky people who could afford it, I guess, who are able to go to, or who are able to go to both nights in Seattle, that's going to be a lot of fun, man. And it's cool because
the day off,
they're not back to back, right?
So you
it's
can
like
chill for a day.
Right. So is it a Friday and a Sunday?
I believe it's a Friday and a Sunday. I think so, yeah.
Just take that Monday off and you just go all in.
And like Metallica will walk around town. Maybe go to that little carnival at the bottom of the Space Needle or something.
Catch a fish somewhere.
Yeah, right.
Good morning, Brew Crew. Builder Bob here. The concert that I'm looking forward to this summer is Metallica. Gonna go see them with Pantera and Five Finger Death Punch both days.
Are they building tanks?
Yeah,
where they're at?
you have to stand under the machine.
I've already got my plans.
Oh my God. Well, thank you.
Glad you're having a good time. You're in the middle of Metallica.
You can check out the details for all these concerts at 1059thebrew.com.
And that Falling in Reverse you were asking about, August 23rd at RV and Style Resorts Amphitheater.
Dope. All right, today's your last day to win $1,000 from the Cash Karen, and then we got to put it on ice for a little bit. So don't pass up an opportunity to win. And if you've been trying and haven't won yet, don't give up. I mean, this could be your day.
Yeah.
And this could be your keyword coming up right after Zeppelin. Once you hear it, you got to log on to 1059thebrew.com and enter it in to win. Happy Friday. Have a great, safe Memorial Day weekend. We'll see you next week. Bye.
You've been